American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear bound burning visual on 1 approach 199, so advised. Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. You have 4352 to set maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Yo, what is going on, my good friends? What it do? Mic check 1 2 1 2. What's up, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is me, your boy Leo Sticks. I am your host for this evening, and we're jumping back on board with the Pilot's Life Chapter 2. About to get to work here, continuing our schedule. And I have to admit, I should have gotten my ATR license before the 7.3, because BahamasAir definitely has a lot of little quick hoppers, little quick routes that's not really suited, in my opinion, for the 7.3. ATR will be perfect for what we're doing here. We're going to be heading back over to the hub, back to Nassau, where we'll start service. Well, this is actually a service route, a scheduled route back to Nassau, where we ended yesterday's stream. And then from Nassau, we'll jump over to Havana, Cuba, and then back on over to Nassau where we'll end and terminate tonight's service. Rock City Strong is in the house. Good to see you, bro. Big up to you, Mr. Blue Games. Salute to you, big dog. Good to see you. D-Champs in the house. Greenlight Auto Brokers. Big up, fam. Mr. Rock City, D-Champ. Green says it's MUHA, not MUAH. Yeah, typo, bro. We fixed it. Just refresh your browser. Captain Geo's in the house. I know you behind. Can't wait till Monday to get paid. I know, right? Jordan J says Nassau is his hometown airport. Well, welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Captain Zemp is in the house. Good to see you, Captain Zemp. Bahama 391 is in the house. Got to be another Bahamian friend there. This is going to be a good one. Sadly, he's at work, but that's all good. Bahama 391. Aviation Geek is in the house. Good to see you, Aviation Geek. All right, so without further ado, we'll grab the OFP here. We'll cruise at 210 on over to Nassau this evening. We'll be taking a block fuel of 10,700 pounds of fuel, and looks like we'll have a good little chunk, 145 passengers this evening. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and get power established to the aircraft and get everything rocking and rolling, and then we'll be able to pick up our clearance. It does look like, it appears as though we do have Fort Lauderdale Tower. Ooh, we got it stacked going out of here, man. We got ATIS, we got ground from Fort Lauderdale, we got tower, we got approach, and then we've got some center up out of here. So let's try to get started before these guys sign off, and you guys sit tight. We'll get power established, and then we'll get it rocking and rolling. And since we do have some ATC in traffic, we'll close out FSLTL. All right, cool. We'll come down on the tunes till the boom boom room officially opens up. Y'all know what time it is, and we'll come over here and we'll get our SimBrief stuff imported here. Okay, did it yeah, okay, so it imported. Cool. All right, so we got that. Let's come up top and we'll go. Battery switch can come on, emergency lights can go on. We'll get the position light on and steady. That is fine. We'll come up top. Do we have ground power? Yeah, we got ground power. Ground power can come on, that's fine. We'll get some panel lighting. 7 o'clock in the morning here in Fort Lauderdale. Waiting on everything to get energized here. And once it does, we'll continue our flows here. And while we wait on that, we'll go and get you your telemetry. Jordan J says, oh, it's called Winster Virtual? Okay. Yeah, work is slow this week. I seen somebody, Geo, said they gonna call your damn job, bro. Keep messing around streaming all early. They gonna call your damn job, bro. Alright, we're just waiting on the rest of the systems to come up. And then we'll be able to continue here. And I guess while we wait on that, what we can do is actually pick up the weather. Fort Lauderdale 35 nothing.
Quebec 0053 Zulu. Wind 130 at Niner. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 2,400. Few clouds at 3,000. Temperature 26. 2.21. Altimeter 29905. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 10 left or 10. Departing runways runway 10 left and 10. Simultaneous operations are being conducted on parallel runways. Notices to air mission. Cranes and knobs the airport. Aircraft taxi with transponders on. Shoreline traffic. Numerous birds in the vicinity of the airport. Read and call runway hold short instruction. Command error in phone. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec. Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport HS information Quebec 0053 Zulu. Wet 130 at 9er. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 2,400. Few clouds at 3,000. Temperature 26. 2.21.
The Felix 2 departure, E-Tech transition, then a 5 climb 4,000, 3990 and 10 departure 12485, let's go up 7014.
Walker 1108, read back correct, start your own discretion, advise right taxi, expect runway 8 right, and make God bless you for going to Jersey.
Sorry, I missed the rest of that. What was the second half of that?
Walker 1108, push, start at your own discretion, expect runway 10 left for departure, ATIS information, Papa current, and God be with you for going to Jersey.
Yeah, it's the hometown, don't hate.
I can hate things.
You know,
Yeah, ground, Delta 33, hold short, Bravo 7.
Delta 3030 for load of ground, stay parking.
Terminal 2 for Delta 33.
Delta 30, runway, sorry, text the parking via Bravo Tango 3.
Bravo Tango 3 to parking for Delta 33.
And Fort Lauderdale ground, hello. Bahama 204 looking to pick up IFR clearance over to Nassau with Quebec.
Block.
Was blocked. Southwest 367 for load of ground, hold position.
367, roger, holding position.
Southwest 367, where are you supposed to be going?
367,
Fires, what's up, bro?
Tango 3, Bravo, so I'm heading into Tango 3 right now.
Did he not hear me?
Okay. I think you're a bit lost. If you're supposed to be in 10 left, make next left on Bravo and stay on Bravo all the way down to the runway.
Roger, next left on Bravo, 267.
And Fort Lauderdale ground, hello. Bahama 204 with information Quebec looking to pick up IFR clearance over to Nassau.
Bahama 204, Fort Lauderdale ground, clear to Lindsay, Paulding International Airport via the Snapper 2 departure, rate J transition as well. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.85, squawk 4603.
Clear to the Nassau International Airport via the Snapper 2 Ray J transition. Then that's file. Climb, maintain 4,000. Expect 210 minutes after departure. Departure zone 124.85 and squawking 4603 Bahama 204.
Bahama 204, read back correct. Push and start at your discretion. Advise ready to taxi. Expect runway 10 right.
We'll expect 10 right and we'll call you for taxi Bahama 204.
Actually, Bahama 204, scratch that. Take 10 left, it'll be easier.
All right, we'll expect 10 left, Bahama 204. We'll call you for taxi. All right, so we got that out the way, guys. We'll come up top. We'll get the IRS switches into the nav position. Window heats can come on. What else? What else is we missing? We'll get the seat belts. And all of that.
Brother,
good.
Bahama 208 with the request IFR clearance to Nassau.
Oxygen check. That is fine. We'll come down here. APU engine fire test.
Ground clear to Lindsay Paulding International Airport.
And we will check all of our lights here. First flight of the night, or the evening, or the day, rather.
210 minutes after departure.
All right, that all looks good.
4772 departure frequency.
So we'll lower that. We'll come down here and
hold read back.
let's get some fuel.
7 Fort Lauderdale ground, contact tower 119.3.
Before we start doing that.
193-367.
Alright, clear to Nassau International Airport via the Snapper 2 radio transition. Climb maintain for the inspect 21,000 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.85, squawk 4772, and we do have Quebec on board, Bahama 208.
Alright, fuel is on the way.
08. Papa is current. Read back correct. Runway 10, expect 10 left.
All right, we'll come here. We'll go pause in it.
Take a look at Papa and expect around 10 left, which is better at discretion, Bahamas 208.
We're at Fort Lauderdale. We'll pop that in. We'll jump over to the second page. Grab
Hey, Ground Walker
the
1108 from Signature with Quebec.
left
ready for
GPS
taxi.
fix position. Pop that in there over the route.
1108, runway 10
Fort
left,
Lauderdale
taxi
to
via Echo Bravo, 2994.
MYNN.
2995.
95 Echo Bravo.
And we will request our
10
flight
right,
plan
Walker,
from SimBrief.
10 left.
We'll set our
Okay, we're
payload.
going to 10 left this time, Walker 1108.
GSX is currently setting our planned fuel, so we're good there. Alright, we will select our route. Waiting on the uplink from dispatch, and then we'll be good to continue on. Bahama. Bahama. Yeah. Bahama. Alright, we'll load the uplink. Then we should be able to execute and activate that. Alright, activate, execute. We'll jump over to departures. We're on the Snapper 2 Ray J transition out of 10 left. Snapper 2.
Bahamas 2208, Fort Lauderdale,
Execute.
runway 10 left, taxi via
Then we're
Tango,
expecting
Tango 2 Bravo, altimeter.
direct to Nassau. We're inbound runway 14. 14. I do believe it was the Corsair transition into that approach. No, not from this direction. It's going to be major. So that's the one we need.
Full Lauderdale ground, Buenas noches, citation 2 Romeo Fox.
Citation 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
Alright, cool. So we'll execute that.
Thanks very much. Just ready
And then what we'll do is come here and go
Coming in 3x5, got a level 7.
get rid of this discontinuity.
Walker
That'll be
11,
fine there.
Contact tower 119.3.
Over to tower. Have a good night. Thanks, Val.
Alright, so that looks good. Let's wait on our alignment to come in, and then we'll step through the plan. We've got 4 minutes on the alignment there. We can go ahead and commence boarding. And we'll sync that up with PAX.
Yeah, Bahamas 2208, your next right is Tango 2. Tango 2 left on Bravo, runway 10 left.
Alright, make a left. Tango 2 Bravo, 10 left, Bahamas.
Alright, so passengers are coming aboard. And we'll get up our departure chart. We were told to maintain 4,000, so we'll bug for 4,000. Alright, that's set. And 4603
to Atlanta, please.
is set.
Delta 2115, Fort Lauderdale ground, clear to Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport via the correction. Hold on, stand by.
Landing altitude is 14 feet over there. We're looking at a minimum of 215 feet, so we'll put that in now. Flight short,
Delta
so we need to do
2115, my bad, I had a
everything we can now.
clear to Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport via the Frisbee 2 departure, Siamese
215,
transition,
we're
then
looking
a
at
smile.
143 on the course.
Flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.85, block 2176.
I have those every hour, so don't worry about it. But Delta 2115 is cleared to Atlanta. Will be departing on the first B2 stymy transition. And that's filed. We'll do 4,000 initially.
All right, 114 on the course and 110.1 on the freak.
Delta 2115, read back correct. Pushing start at your discretion. Advise ready taxi. Expect runway 10 left.
And we'll put that in on both sides here.
Okay, Papa's on board. We'll expect 10 left and we'll call for taxi. Delta 2115, thank you.
Bahamas 2208, full out of ground. Contact tower.
All right, cool. So that's, that is set.
Bahamas 2208, full auto ground. Contact tower. 119.3.
We're departing 10 left.
Yep.
We're gonna do flaps 5. No D-rate. Import weather. Calculate that. All right. So let's step over to our perf. We're cruising at flight level 210. That with an average wind of 243 at 31. Our zero fuel weight is 119.7. Our reserves is going to be 5.4. Cost index is 17 for this leg. Execute that. What did it say? Our sail temp is going to be 55. We're flexing to 55. That gives us a climb D rate 2. That's fine. We're doing flaps 5 up out of here. We'll grab our CG 6.5 just about on the trim. And V1 is 131, rotating at 133, and V2 is 136. 131, 133, 136. Bow. And then we'll bug plus 20, so that's going to be 156. All right, cool. That is all set up. We'll get runway heading here is 096, so we'll bug that in the heading in case anything happens. We'll fly runway heading. 096 is set. All right, my friends. We'll come over here and grab our checklist. All right, cockpit preparation checklist. Batteries on and guard at position light steady. APU we're not using at the moment. IRS.
Full ground, buenas noches,
IRS switch is set nav. Yaw damper is currently off. Fuel system check and set. Reporting 10.9. Fuel pumps off. Emergency exit lights armed and guarded. Passenger signs on and auto. Window heats are on. Hydraulic pumps A and B. Well, hydraulic pumps need to come on now. All right, hydraulic pumps on. Pack switches off. Pressurization switch or selection will be set to 210 with a landing altitude of 0. It's 14 feet. That's close enough. Flight altitude 4,000 set. Landing altitude, destination fuel elevation is set. Altimeters is 299.5. All right, that is set both sides. Flight directors can come on. IES switch selector is set 156. That's V2 plus 20. LNAV will arm on the taxi. Heading, runway heading is set 096. Altitude is pre-selected to 4,000. That is going to be our flows. So our pre-flight checklist: oxygen tested 100%. Nav and transfer display switches normal and auto. Window heater on. Pressurization mode selector is in auto. Flight instruments heading 096. Altimeter is 299.5 set. Parking brake is now. Parking brake is now set. MCP V2 156 heading 096. Altitude 4000 set. CDU pre-flight completed. Rudder aileron trim free and zero. Takeoff speeds: V1 is 131, rotating at 133. V2 is 136. Set. Taxi and takeoff briefing, we'll call it complete, and anti-collision light will come on when we are ready. That was our before start checklist because we're about ready to go, guys. So we'll come up, fuel pumps can come on now, and we'll get the APU up and running. And we'll grab, let's see what,
Is there any chance we could expedite the boarding? We'll see what we can do.
Alright, cool. About 6
problem.
minutes. Alright, we're looking good to go. Everything on overhead is fine. And once the APU comes up, we'll switch over to the bus. And then we'll disconnect ground power. Alright, there we go. Oh no, it's not ready yet. That's the... We'll go data. Alright, cool.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Alright, looks like bags are done. So we looking good, guys. Why am I mode seeing? I just noticed that it's saying stand by is what we need.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to ensure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bin and your small items are underneath in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know if we can have to help you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety guards provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be received. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that
Alright, so we are good there.
Laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
We'll go menu, FS, ground services. We can release the GPU. And I do believe GSX will handle that door once we're ready. County MC, welcome aboard, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. So the dev has your information, and you should be receiving a email with everything you need from yesterday, County MC. Matt Hilton, welcome aboard. This is the PMDG 737-700 that we're in today. Alright, so GSX got about 24 more passengers coming aboard, and we've got 5 minutes left on PAX, so yeah, we're pretty synced up pretty decently. Did I get the message from Greg Hill? You talking about the, from what I sent him earlier, Rock? Let me see. Is there something new? Okay. All right. I got it now. All right. I will, Rock, send me your email. Send me your email, bro. Your SIM market. I'll send it over to him and let him know. Yeah, Matt, it is hard to tell. I mean, the easiest way, it's hard to tell from the cockpit because they're all the same. The easiest way is the 700 is just so much shorter than the 800 or the 900. It looks tiny in comparison. Little stubby little thing. It's like a little bull shark. A little bull shark in comparison to a tiger or a great white. Roger that, Aviation Geek. Alright, so we'll go ahead. PAX is done. So we'll go ahead and get the anti-collision light on. Everything else on the overhead is good. We already handled the before start checklist, so we'll go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. And we'll come down here and go mode Charlie for real. County MC says might join next leg. Roger. Hello, that, bro.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Roger, roger. Okay, Rock.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Alright, y'all. So we'll push back in the alley here as the nose comes up. Push back nose, nose right. Tail left. Oh, did it say it was waiting on the action for me? Oh yeah, I gotta remove the chocks. Okay. Let's just make sure that they shut our doors here. Yep, that's all good.
We're ready to go when you are.
Right on time, my dear.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 204. Our flight time will be roughly 35 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down.
Commencing push.
Please fasten your seatbelt and
All
make sure
engines
that all
clear.
tray tables
Start at
and
will.
load stacks are in a full upright and locked position.
All right, we'll clear the ramp before we initiate start. And we'll roll on engine 2 and then step outside and catch it from out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another.
All right, past the red line we need to be.
To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is
All right,
not
rolling on
on,
two.
suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind the head.
Introduce fuel.
And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is
Please set parking brakes.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time to take your favorite one.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove
I'd
the
say
vest.
release brakes and then
Keep it over
set
your
brakes.
head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest
Please
does
release
not
brakes
inflate
immediately.
automatically,
All right, GSX
lower
is
the
tripping.
mouthpieces for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If
I shouldn't have used that key thing to set the brakes. That's what it is. All right, let's restart GSX.
Put your arms into the straps and hug the cushions with your
Hopefully it doesn't throw us in the
Once
air or
again, all
something.
devices must be in
Delta
airplane mode, and your larger
2115,
devices must
below
be
the ground
turned off
approach
before
surface
it
is
is
closed.
Securely stow your
Frequency
personal items.
change,
Make sure
downward
your
approved.
seatbelts are fastened fast and
Okay, over the
stable,
seat
full
tap and
upright
then
seating.
unit
Be reminded
And I
that
think that
the
might have-
non-smoking
Thanks for your help.
light.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detector
That's
is
good.
located in the laboratory is prohibited by law.
Diversion detected. Hold on, let me reset this because it.
Are located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
All right, cool.
Fort Lauderdale, Grand American 804, from the one to the left at
All right, let's roll on one.
Okay, 2 people were stepped over, but I'm going to go with what I think I heard. American 804.
Starter valve is
Fort Lauderdale
open,
ground,
and 2 is
taxi
rising.
parking via Bravo Tango 4.
Taxi parking via Bravo Tango 4, American 804.
Okay, I don't know.
25% into.
This is United 242, requested by airfall over to the Bahamas.
There we go. Here's Rock City.
United 242, clear to Lindsay, Fort Lauderdale ground. Clear to Lindsay, Pauling International Airport via the Snapper 2 departure, rate J, transition direct to the airport. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency. We're going to go with Unicom for now. Squawk 4655.
Uh-oh, did we lose? I think we lost some.
Clear to Linden, here to Snapper 2.
I know we lost tower.
4,000, squad 4655, United 242.
But we still got to approach.
Start is your discretion. I'm probably going to close by the time you're in a taxi, but if I am still online, contact me for taxi.
Alright. Oh.
Alpha Bear 2997.
Contact if you're still around. I'll send that 2997. United 242.
Alright. That's all good. Continuous for the start switches. That's fine. Well, come on down. We'll go flaps 5 selected. Auto brakes RTO. Arm LNAV and VNAV. That's fine. Alright, flaps 5. And we'll come here right quick. After start checklist, generators on, probe heats on, anti-ice off, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, auto brakes RTO, flight controls, we'll check them now, full forward, full back, full right, full left rudder, and full right rudder. Oh, you can see the shadow. That's pretty dope. The shadow's reacting to what I'm doing. Flight control is free and correct. Ground equipment is clear. After start checklist is complete. Taxi lights can come on. Clear left and clear right. And we'll call for our taxi. Fort Lauderdale ground, Bahama 204, ready for taxi.
Bahama 204, Fort Lauderdale ground, runway 10 left, taxi via my favorite taxi, Tango 5 Bravo, altimeter 29907. Be advised, departure services are closed.
Okay, was that Tango 5 to Bravo for Bahama 204?
Affirmative.
All right, we'll taxi runway 10 left via Tango 5 and Bravo for Bahama 204. All right, guys, let's get up out of here. Parking brakes, and we'll come out and to the right. We'll give you the controls cam for the steering tiller there. Alright, we'll make a right on the Bravo. And we'll do a takeoff config check. And no alarms. Turn my exposure down a little bit. Alright, he's saying departure's offline, but we're getting, maybe Palm Beach is not handling us out, even though it appears as though we're in their airspace. So we'll actually tune to the CTAF here. Which is 19.3.
Bahama 204, Fort Lauderdale ground, departure services closed, CTAF frequency changes approved, have a good flight.
Alright, over to the CTAF, Bahama 204. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
Intentional aircraft Fort Lauderdale ground is closed. Monitor Fort Lauderdale CTAF. Have a great night.
Alright, let's make sure we're tracking here. And we are. Alright, let's go. Parking brakes. I'm showing the traffic. This guy's not making any calls, and that's VATSIM traffic because we did away with FSLTL. Yeah, it looked like he slammed her a little bit. Alright, while we wait, let's go ahead and run our before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5.5 green light and stabilizer trim. Glad we ran the checklist because we didn't get that. What we need 6.5. So we will set 6.5 now. All right, 6.5 set. We'll get the yoke pulled back up. Final approach is clear, and that guy is exiting now. However, we'll hold, let's see. He's 10 miles out. Alright, we can get out of here. Fort Lauderdale traffic, Bahama 204 lining up on runway 10 left for departure on the Snapper 2. Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, Twilight Channel 11, we're challenge over 10 miles, final runway 10 left.
Alright. Alright, will be no delay on the departure for approaching traffic.
You're good, we'll slow it down a little bit.
Alright guys, start the clock, spool them up, keep it rolling. Toga.
Airspeed's alive. Speedy knots.
Neutralize that pressure. Goddamn Microsoft cars.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. And Fort Lauderdale traffic, Bahama 204 is clear, 10 left, departing to the east on the Snapper 2. Final call, Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, Twilight Channel 11, we're short final, runway 10 left, Fort Lauderdale traffic.
And flaps 1. And Command A, and flaps up. Gorgeous early morning departure out of Fort Lauderdale. Alright, we'll bug on up to 2-1, our final cruise. And we'll bug to 230 for now, level change it. And we'll continue to climb. Watching that pitch, don't want to exceed 20 degrees. We'll get that out of your way. And we'll bring the speed on up. Alright, after takeoff checklist, engine bleeds are on, packs are on auto, landing gears up and off, flaps are up, no lights. After takeoff checklist is complete. Climbing out over the Atlantic Ocean. Let's see where we at as far as altitude. Coming through 6,900. I know, right, Matt? That's a product of Microsoft. I could turn them all off and we won't have that problem, but then sometimes the airports kind of feel dead with no movement. And we'll go ahead and reintroduce
traffic on 1011 clear of all runways, Fort Lauderdale traffic.
FSLTL. Yo, big up, Will. What it do, broski? Good to see you as well, spawning. All right, there's 10,000. We hit it back on VNAV. We'll come up top. Landing lights off. Taxi lights, engine start switch is off, and we can go wing lights off as well. Why does it have me climbing so slow? No bug for 280 on the climb. And we'll come here, go climb. Yeah, it's set at 280 there. All right, we'll rock with that. Let's make sure we're tracking here pretty good. Yeah, we're good to go. Checking in from work, rather be flying. I know that's right, bro. All right, Boom Boom Room is officially back open.
Hold on. Bravo 1.
Another 3-legger tonight. Next leg is going to take us over to Havana, Cuba. And we'll make a quick turn when we land here in Nassau. Try to keep it rolling. Always flown the small stuff. Want to get into airliners? Hey, it's nothing wrong with the small stuff. We like flying it all. What of the small stuff that you enjoy? Is it like 172s, GA, or like business jets and stuff? All right, transition. We're already back over to standard, and we've got a couple of thousand feet to go until we reach our cruise here of 21,000 feet. No services on this flight. We'll step outside here. Get some of that beautiful Atlantic sun on the early morning journey. A little bit in the 172, mostly TBM and CJ4s. Yeah, TBM's a nice one. Do you have the Just Flight's Black Square TBM 850? If you don't, it's probably the best turboprop in the game, along with the SWS Kodiak 100. All right, that's it. We at cruise, and we won't be for long because in just 40 miles, we have top of descent. Something's off with my daggone, maybe is it because the route is too short? Like it's not giving me a, yeah, I guess so. It's not gonna give you a Mach number then, right? Cause we ain't in the Mach levels. So we'll go 280. That'll keep our speed decent here. Sync up the heading. You use the default. Haven't bought any planes, just use the ones that came in a sim. Are you on PC or Xbox? Today, guys, we're rocking the Leo Sticks Climb t-shirt, climb checklist. Nothing else matters except the last item on the checklist is Boom Boom Room has been activated. Check it out. The merch shop link should be in chat somewhere. Man, that sunrise over the ocean there is absolute love. Absolute love. Alright, so like I said, we're quick. About to get into the descent already. No star coming into Nassau. But we'll be descending directly into the arrival. We're already set up for the arrival. We've got the ILS course and frequency set. Minimums is set. Here comes Rock City Strong.
4 turns at 8. Sleep and get paid. Rich when I wait. I bet the bank. I set the pace. Guess what I make? That's what I make. Counting pockets, that's a trending topic.
Well, sneaking me back some Henny Pure White from the Bahamas. Hey, Captain Will coming in with the $9.99 super chat. Appreciate you, broski. Appreciate the support, homie. The shortest cruise I think I've ever had to make. Thanks to getting hired with BahamasAir. All right, so we are going to reset MCP altitude down to 1700 here. And we should be good to go. Got off the contract from Spirit, Frontier, Sun Country, Air Canada, Road. I just re-signed my contract with Ryanair for another week. Gonna double my pay. Yeah, that's smart, bro. That's smart, homie. That's all right. We're gonna do our little island hopping here for this week. And the rest of our route is fairly short, so I probably won't stream those. I'm gonna just get them done and then see what happens for us. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll do this leg, then we'll come back to Nassau, but then we're going to Miami next, then Miami back to Nassau. So the rest of these 160, 124 miles, we're not gonna worry about streaming those. We're just gonna get through this week after tonight and then see what happens for us. But we're back to work tomorrow. We may try to get an early stream out tomorrow. But it won't be for Pilot's Life. We'll do something else. And get on Emirates. Oh, you want American? Man, American, like, bro, American been watching your streams, bro. They ain't messing with you right now. Do you have to take a week off when you switch contracts? Honestly, I don't know. This is my first contract. You could probably ask Geo, or if Blue Games is still in chat, you can maybe ask him. Because Blue's been at this for a long time now. This program isn't new, but it's had some recent updates and some things like that. I'm new to the program. JO Productions, yo, big up, welcome to the stream, my friend. Guys, all you guys coming into chat, make sure y'all drop a like, smash that thumbs up button. All right, fellas, we're in the drop. It's coming up on us quick. We're already pretty much prepared and ahead of the aircraft. Altimeter in Nassau is 3004. So we'll get that set here. All right, looking good there. And we'll come here and get planned up for our landing. We're coming in on 14. Aircraft details, we'll do flaps 30, anti-ice off, reversers all op, and we'll go auto brakes 2 at a VREF, let's see, winds 10 knots. Yeah, VREF of 5 is fine. Calculate that. VREF is going to be 138. Let's get that set now. Come over here, we'll go 30/138. And we'll give her some drag. She wants the boards out. We'll give her the wood. No CTAF in Nassau, so we are on Unicom of 122.8. We'll swap on over. Last couple of exterior views as we head in. Oof, look at that. Look at that. Little baby Boeing bull shark there. Justice. That should take away that edge. Nope, that messed it up. Tell you what I'll do. Let me just slide my green screen over right quick. That'll fix it. Looking good, guys. Looking good on the descent. You can terminate your contract, but I don't know if you would get offers after. Yeah, I don't see really a need to terminate the contract, right? Because you're going to get offers, and then you can still apply to other places. I think you will get offers, but I think it's more like it's going to be like quitting your job, right? Now maybe they should implement something like putting in your 2 weeks notice or something like that to where it wouldn't necessarily penalize you. All right, let's get the speed on down. We'll bring it on down to 240. Actually, you know what? We'll just go to 220. Coming down through 11,600. And major is going to be our initial approach fix here. So the non-complete calls just prevent you from leaving for a week. Didn't know if you were up earlier, but I was Bahama 2208 taking off from Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, I heard a bunch of Bahamas taking off not that long ago when we spawned in. All right, there's 10,000. Landing lights can come on. Runway turnoffs. Wing lights can come on. Boom, boom room is shut down. Seat backs and tray tables in a full upright and locked position. Not that y'all had service or got a good chance to fall asleep anyway on this short flight. Still riding the boards down. Like I said, this will be a quick turn. Gonna hop right back up and head on over to Havana, Cuba. And let's just make sure that alright, that's still pretty good. And Nassau traffic, Bahama 204 overhead, major at 7,500, inbound for the ILS 14 approach. Nassau traffic. Alright guys, looking good on our descent here. And we should be picking up the loc signal here shortly. We're just off of center line. And we'll get ready to bring that speed back. Another 5 or 6 miles. And we're looking to do stand, I think 29. Ram. Yeah, 29 is fine. All right, speed can come on back to 180. Still got the boards out. Slow her down a little bit, then we'll dump flaps 5 out to help us. And we'll arm the approach. As well as we do have the localizer assembled there. And we are 18 out. on DME. All right, below 250 we can go flaps 5. We'll stow the brakes and we'll arm the spoilers. All right, looks like we'll be grabbing the Loke and the Glide at the same time. And we'll take over a little sooner because this Loke is kind of off. I noticed yesterday coming into this airport. I forget who this airport is by, but the Loke is a bit off here. All right, but we do have Loke capture and glass Loke capture as well. And we are 13 out. Nassau traffic, Bahama 204, 13 mile final, ILS 14 approach, Nassau. Saw you coming in behind me, just landed in Nassau. Best of luck on your landing, fam. Hey, appreciate you, my friend. Welcome to the stream and chat. Good to have you with us, my friend. Alright, we should be tracking here pretty good. And yep, we are. All right, gear down.
Bravo source.
And we'll bring that speed on back to 158. We'll go flaps 10. And flaps 25. Oh no, is that? There we go, flaps 25. And we'll bug on down to 138. And flaps 30. Taxi lights can come on. All right, landing checklist. Engine start switch is continuous. Speed brake is armed. Landing gear is down. Flaps 30, green light. Landing checklist complete. Nassau traffic, Bahama 204, 7 mile final, ILS 14 approach, Nassau. Get you your landing cam. Look at that. Look at this approach, guys. Oh, that's a screenshot there. Let's take it. Looks like the Loke is good, but it does look like we're a little off center visually. So we'll take over here in a second. I have the airplane. All right, approach is looking good. Glide is good. Locust slightly off, but we're visual. 2 red, 2 whites on the pappy. Who's your pappy? Eyes bees your pappy.
500.
I have the throttles as well now. Glide is good. Loc is coming in. Still 2 red, 2 whites on the pappy.
300.
A little fast. Pull some power.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
We bounced her. Not bad though, center line. Reverses are green. Decel. 80 knots. Manual braking. And welcome back to Nassau. We bounced her a little bit. I don't think it was a hard landing, but we definitely bounced her a little bit with that pull-up. And the flare. Alright, we'll stop here. We'll clean the aircraft up. Nassau traffic, Bahama 204 is clear. Runway 14 at Delta. We'll be taxiing to stand 29, Bravo 29 via Hotel 2 into the ramp, Nassau. Alright, up top we'll go landing lights. Runway turn-offs, APU can come on. Engine start switches, wing lights off, strobes can come off. Flaps up, stow the spoilers. That is fine, and we can now stop the clock. And 36 minutes on the flight time. Still was a gorgeous approach. We over flared it, which caused us to bounce her a little bit. But I think that landing would have been a little hard if we didn't put a little extra flare onto her, because we had dipped the nose down a little bit to try to get her right there in the aim point. Nice landing. Appreciate you. Captain Will says, Butters. Okay, roger that, Will. My question is, why is GSX telling me to please cut engines? I guess GSX is on one tonight. But we know that. We know GSX be on one sometime. All right, this is our way in. This is the way, Hotel 2. And there's a Delta there. We may have to restand ourselves. What stand is this here? 27. All right, let's stop here. We'll take 27. Change facility. Ramp. No. All right, this is a heavy ramp, but who cares? We're taking it. This is our house. Dang, you late. She late on that. All right, APU's on the buses. We're good there. We can shut them down. And we'll up top. And anti-collision can come off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Nassau. We will request the jetways and we'll come here, set the chocks. And up top we'll go. All right, there's Mr. Rock City coming in. We gotta jump out and catch him while we deboard here. All right, let's get our camera. We'll get our camera set up here. All right, we got rock visual. And while we wait on that, we'll go GSX and deboard. Packs should be deboarding now. Oh yeah, that was a little hard one. They were reporting 337 feet on the landing rate. It was firm. All right, we'll pull this off to the side right quick, submit the flight. All right, we'll turn that down a little bit. All right, let's see what this flight's talking about. Go to our logbook. Oh, we'll take it. Where's Rock City at? I don't want to miss him. Absolute freaking aced it. 100%. We'll take it. We'll take it. Look at that. Past all of our. Man, we fixing to be a captain before we know it. All right, Nassau to Havana. I don't quite know what Rock said, but okay. So we'll go flight. It's already got us ready to go to Havana. We'll sim brief dispatch that. Then we can minimize this. Halfway to being the first officer. Roger that, bro.
Bomber traffic, United 232, short final, runway 14.
All right, this is somebody. I don't think this is Rock. All right, we're just getting our flight plan here. We're going to be 211 on the next leg. Bahama 211. Now all we got to do is pre-file that. Got the United coming in. Ow. Rocking those IAE engines. That's none other than the Phoenix. Where's Rock? Was that Rock? Let's see. 242. United 242. That might have been. I think that was Rock. Yeah, that was Rock. Yeah, that was Rock.
That was me, baby.
Alright. Butters. Okay, bro, I got you with the Butters and the Phoenix IEs.
Yeah, baby.
Alright. Alright, cool. So, alright, we're gonna log off right quick and refile for Havana, Cuba. Right back. So we'll disconnect. And we'll go here.
Smoke clouds follow while we hit another quarter. 50s in a carry-on feel like a transporter. It's a privilege to know me. That's 100 on my bro.
Pre-file.
Fresh pot of gumbo and we back up on our bully. Beat by diamond, shout out to the boy Cushy. Now I'm everything I could be, shades on with a hoodie. Off a little something so you think I got my eyes closed. These is one and none, no baby, these is not those. Getting so much chicken blockheads out of taco. We getting so much packs like we gotta scan a barcode. Getting so much A cause we working out of ISO. Should've went Indies but you didn't, like dry snow. Baby come to Brooklyn, yeah you know they moving shut stone. You told her pull it over, ain't gotta read no race though. Everything a process, checking the deposits. Gotta shoot closet, many complex closet. He a true prophet.
All right, planned up for Havana, and we can go ahead and relog on as Bahama 211. Connect. There's our auto ATC. There's Rock Daddy coming in. All right, let's come here, and we forgot to turn off the transponder. That's fine. Not installed the 4070 yet? Did you get it yet, Rock? For this aircraft, do you need a secondary joystick for taxi? I've always used the rudder small planes. No, that's just add-on. I buying more useless stuff I don't need. It ain't useless, but no, you can use the rudder in this aircraft as well. Now, in the real world, you have what's called a tiller, and that's what you see here on my side. But other than that, you are able to taxi around with just the rudder. And that's how 99% of people do it anyway. SimBitWorld is now you ain't got no choices but to buy sceneries. I know, right, bro? It's gonna make you go to some places you ain't been before. I'm telling you. Let's see, what is GSX doing? We might just restart GSX so that we don't have to wait on the deboarding to finish. Yeah, let's do that. Let's restart GSX. That way we can continue on. We might have some oh, look at that. We got ATC going over there. Heck yeah, baby. We got some AT sizzle. All right, let's hurry up then. All right, we'll get some fuel. All right, refueling services requested. About to switch my hub to low. That's is that Vienna or Innsbruck? All right, we got fuel coming. Let me update my flight plan here on Navigraph. Vienna, okay. All right, so this is going to be flight 211 with service to Havana. We'll be cruising at flight level 360, taking 11.0 on the block fuel. Block time should be about an hour and some change. And we'll go to all right, let's jump in. We'll go ahead and let's see, can we do boarding now? Yep, boarding requested, and we'll start boarding here as well. All right, coming down here back to the business end, we'll go index position. We are at MYNN. We'll pop that in. Over the route we go to MUHA. We'll uplink our hold on. Is that thing not right? MUHA. MUHA. It's not showing my SimBrief thing here. Oh, I know why. Hold on. We gotta come over here and update. Request our new data from SimBrief here. There we go. And then now we can come here and request our set our payload, set our route. Oh, all right. Route uplink loading. And we'll activate that. Make sure it took that set payload. All right, cool. So we'll come here, we'll go departure. We're departing on runway 14. It didn't give us a, yeah, we're direct, no departure up out of here. So over the route we go, we can execute that. Direct sands, that's correct. I don't think we have an arrival either. Oh no, we do. All right, let's go. Sania, and we're expecting this runway 24 is not used. Dang, how does it say neither one of these runways are used? All right, it's gonna be 24 because 24 has got the winds. We'll do the RNAV. All right, execute that. Let's jump over to the legs page here. All right, that's good. All right, over the perf here, 360 is going to be our cruise level. And we're expecting 253 at 30. Execute. Zero fuel weight, let's just make sure that that's concurring. 111.5, that's correct. And we'll populate that. Reserves is going to be 4.0. And cost index is going to be 6. Actually, nah, we ain't using those 6. We're going to do 30. And we'll execute that. All right, let's come here. We'll go performance. We're departing runway 14. We'll do flaps 5. That's fine. Weather, we'll calculate. All right, 57 on the temp. 125, 125, 129. We'll go flaps 5. That gives us a a trim of 6. 129. 129. And what was the other one? Oh no, 125, 125, 129. So 129, 125, and 125 set. All right, that looks good. $29. We'll bug for an initial, we'll say 11,000. That's cool.
Bravo VS, Bravo heading.
And we'll bug for runway heading 143. All right, that's fine. Passengers still coming on. We'll reset the clock. Bags are still coming on as well. And we're just about done, guys, to head on over to Havana, Cuba. All right, let's grab our squawk. It's going to be 1314. All right, 1314 is set. All right, looking good on the overhead. 360 we'll set this to. And then we'll grab our airport elevation here. And our destination is 210 feet. So 200 is fine. All right, we're pretty much ready to go, guys. And we'll come here and all right, pre-flight checklist. Oxygen's 100%. Navigation, transfer, and display switches normal and auto. Window heats are on. Pressurization mode selector is in auto. Flight instruments heading 143. Altimeter is 3004 set. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers are in cutoff. Pre-flight checklist has been completed.
I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat. Somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. You are seated in an emergency.
All right, about 6 minutes left. We have 106 out of 111 with GSX. And when GSX is done, we'll let PAX auto-complete as we get ready to push back.
Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
All right, PAX is all done. I mean, correction, GSX is all done. So yeah, we're good there. We'll go. And run through our other flows here. That's fine. We'll go off there. That'll give us our pressure we need. GSX will get the door. We'll come here and prepare for pushback and departure. And there's a jet bridge going bye-bye. All right, before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. Fuel, we've got 11.2 on board. Fuel pumps on. Passenger signs are on. Windows are locked. MCP V2 149 set. Heading 143 set. Altitude 11,000. Takeoff speeds V1 125. Rotating at 125. V2 is 129. Set. CDU pre-flight complete. Rudder and aileron trim free and zero. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Anti-collision light is on, and we'll get our 6 units of trim here set for takeoff. All right, that's good there. All right, here comes the tug. And what is our call sign? 211. And Nassau traffic, Bahama 211 will be pushing back from Bravo 27 onto apron 2, and we'll call for taxi. Nassau traffic. All right, pushback nose, right tail left. And we need to remove the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
That's fine, and
all engines clear. Start at will.
all right, tunes are off until we get up to cruise or to boom boom altitude, and we will go mode Charlie there.
We're ready to go when you are.
Yeah, we know.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 211. Our flight time will be roughly 59 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables
Nassau traffic mic check.
upright and locked position for departure.
5 by 5.
Prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
Damn, I didn't see he made a text that he was pushing back. And Delta Bahama 211 for Delta 112. I'm sorry, I didn't see your text in the messages. I'm sorry, I'm pushing back in front of you. We'll be ready to taxi here in a second, if he can hear me. All right, we'll roll on to. Starter valves open.
To familiarize yourself with
N2 is rising.
on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you.
Introduce fuel.
Oxygen, hold the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child and someone who requires assistance,
We have a good engine
secure your
start.
mask on first.
You can
and then
disconnect.
others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove.
Oh, okay, County MC.
In the event that the pilot
Roger that, bro.
decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
All right, waiting starter cutout.
So, open the
There it
plastic
is.
pouch
We'll roll
and
on
remove
one.
the vest. Flip it over your head.
Starter valves
Wrap the straps
open.
around your waist and buckle at the front.
N2's
Hold the strap
rising.
to tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the
And
right
we have
cord
oil
only
pressure.
when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation.
Unlocking
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Once again, all devices must be
Introduce
in
fuel.
airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened in seat backs and seat tables in a full upright position.
I'll eat a jar of peanut butter. That'll fill you up.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Located in a laboratory is prohibited by law. All of this information Now, the card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, flaps can come on down to 5. Auto brakes RTO. We will cycle the flight directors. Arm LNAV, VNAV. Alright guys, we'll run our controls check as well right quick. Alright, good there. Alright, after start checklist, generators on, probe heats on, anti-ice off, isolation valves auto, engine start switches continuous, recall, we'll check it. Auto brake RTO, flight controls check, ground equipment is clear. After start checklist complete, clear left and clear right.
The cabin is ready.
Cabin's ready. Taxi light is on. And that's our traffic. Bahama 211 will be taxiing the runway 14 via taxiway Hotel 2, Hotel, Nassau traffic. Alright, brakes can come off. Alright guys, second turn, here we go, over to Havana, Cuba. Alright, before takeoff checklist, flaps 5.5 green light and stabilizer trim 6.0 units set. Before takeoff checklist is complete. Final approach is clear and down the runway is clear as well. We'll go landing lights, runway turn offs, and wing lights can come on. Auto brakes RTO, we are squawking mode Charlie, and everything else is good. Can you increase the time speed when running pilot's life? I don't know. I mean, I never use time compression anyway, so I wouldn't know. Where is the food for the flight? I need my meal. I actually ate right before the stream, bro. I had turkey burgers, some green beans, and some pasta. Nassau traffic, Bahama 211 lining up on runway 14, Nassau traffic. Sands. We'll start the clock. Nassau traffic, Bahama 211 departing runway 24, correction 14, direct to Sands. Nassau traffic.
Airspeed alive. Knots.
Nassau traffic, this is Aruba Air 1735. We'll be pushing back from Charlie 44. We'll be taxiing at 2 Hotel 2 Hotel for departure on 14. That's all.
Nassau traffic, Bahama 211, clear runway 14, direct to Sands, final call. Nassau traffic. Alright, flaps 1. And flaps up. See you in a little bit, Nassau. Nice departure there. Do we still have center? No, we don't. God damn it. Alright, no worries. We'll be free to be. That's how we like it sometime. Alright, climb's looking good. We head back east. We'll get that out of your way. Check your app. The map still has you on taxi out. You talking about, you know what? I might need to update the link. Let's see. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what this says. Open link. Yeah, no, it's got us in the climb. Okay, I need to just update the link, that's all. I thought I didn't have to do that.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet.
So we'll copy the link.
Electronic devices. This is also a reminder to keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight.
Alright, landing lights can come off.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Alright, we'll cycle the VNAV and we'll continue our climb on up. let me see if I can update that link right quick. Nightbot. Timers. Edit. Paste. Submit. Try that link with Nightbot now when it pops up. I'm gonna turn off the Streamlabs let's go. Cloudbot timers, and we'll turn these off for right now, except for that one. Set this every 10 minutes and all right, cool. So we've updated the link. All right, there's transition, and we are actually in boom boom airspace, so the tunes can come back on, and we'll tune up boom boom comms here. All right, guys, y'all that's flying with me, I am on boom boom comms when you get up and at them. Back here is not as fun as up here. I don't know about y'all, but this is one of my favorite views here. When I fly, I try to sit either side, depending on what approach I know we're going to be flying. Coming in DCA, it's the left side, because usually if we are getting the river, the RNAV or the visual, this will give you the best view, I think. Alright, I'm trying to wait till we get to cruise. I gotta use the restroom right quick. we looking good. We looking good. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and hit the head right quick and refill my cup. We'll be back in a second.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
cruising like we do. Yeah, I'm on Boom Boom Room. Oh no, I mean I'm on it, but hold on. Should be. Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, watching you drink all that Kool-Aid and eat the cookies and shit, I've been calling you.
I said I'd be right back. That's what, it wasn't a cookie, that was a piece of a turkey burger, bro.
That sounds good as hell.
You got half of it right though with the Kool-Aid. Yeah, I just didn't have my mic turned over. What you in, Green?
319.
Okay, we still got rock and we still got rock.
No, I didn't see 242.
Okay, he might have got off after that first leg. I know we got County MC with us. I think he was the Delta.
Oh, that's County MC is Delta 112.
Yeah, A-firm.
Yo, what's up, Gary? What's up, Aviation Geek? What's up, D-Chan? What's up, MC? Pick up everybody in chat.
Hey, I mean, Gary Shepard, what's going on, my man? Load up in Havana, bro. Fly back to Nassau with us. Might be late for you. I know you on my time. Let's do this. Let's go.
Don't worry, Gary. We're going to get you fitted for your all black and baseball cap.
All black and the baseball cap. Aviation Geek, you always like a wet noodle, bro. It used to be hanging out like hair in a biscuit, but
Yo, man, I gotta tell you this. one plane you're gonna have to get for X-Plane 11 is that Seneca 2, man. Flight 70 deck streamed it today, man. That thing is the truth.
You mean 12?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, for X-Plane 12.
Oh, you said 11.
Damn. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking too for X-Plane 12, man. It's made by Captain Iceman. And he's a airline pilot too, man. That thing is nice.
Nice. What's the speed on that thing?
I mean, it can, get up to about 190 knots, but it's got a 220 horsepower turbo engine, so that's Seneca 2. It's nice, man. You'll enjoy it.
Yeah, roger that. Alright, so this one ain't much longer. We're looking at top of drop here, about 60 miles. Well, we're cruising. The one thing about these short flights is you accrue and rack up some landings. Give you a chance to work on your landings. I think we'll do like we did last stream, and we'll call it a all-day hold over here in Havana, and we'll depart late evening and head on back to Nassau at night.
Man, by the time you get that flight level 360, it's time for you to come down.
Yeah, I know, right? I got about 50 or so miles. But we've been up at cruise for a little bit. So I guess about 15-20 minute cruise. Yeah, it's doable in the 700 and maybe the 319, but the 800 would definitely take too long to get up here.
Man, 3.3 is probably about the highest. I'm already at 32, but I wouldn't go no higher than that.
Yeah, roger.
Shit, I think the flight was only the route was only 299 nautical miles.
Yeah, I know. Looking at 480 on the minimums here. So we'll go ahead and get that set now. $480. All right, this is taking forever. Matt says, which 737 should you get? Anyone you want. They're all worth it. The 600, there's not many operators for the 600 in the real world. If you want to get something that's going to be replicating real world operations, the most popular is going to be the 800. However, the 700 can fly everything that the 800 can. And it's a little rocket ship, man. This 700 is a little rocket ship.
Yo, Man, I was remember our boy Uncle Rural. I would like to eat some pan-fried lamb kidneys, testicles, and some butt, marinated in the world's hot sauce.
Hold on, say that again, Green. I missed it because the sound of the game. Say that again.
Remember our boy Uncle Rural, the one that be eating the crazy food? When he just popped up, he said he gonna do some pan-fried lamb kidneys, testicles, and some butt muscle marinated with the world's hottest sauce.
Yeah, he can have that, bro. He can have that. Alright, so we'll bring the altitude on down. Crack Rock Study says do the 700 if you want to land on shorter runways. Yeah, that's absolutely right. 700 has a BBJ version with yep, sure does. I seen somebody use the 700 on Cross the Pond eastbound last year. They went from like, I think like Orlando over to freaking where we went, to Tunis. They should be in there. That's where y'all put them. 777 is only really for international, yeah, and cargo ops and stuff like that. Can you switch the plane to whichever one you actually have? Yeah. Yep. But the way that it works is that if it's saying that it's gonna show you, it's gonna show you flights for whatever planes you have, right? So under this schedule, it doesn't matter. I could, goddamn, almost goddamn swallowed my daggone tongue. But it's gonna show you whatever flights you have the aircraft for that schedule, right? So as far as the 7.3s, I could use the 800 for this route, I believe. Like, it doesn't matter whether it's the 7 or 800. At least I don't think. Let's see, schedule. Okay, yeah, it does. So this is a 737. So this is a 700 route. 737, yeah. So as far, yeah, hold on, here you go. So you can change aircraft right here. So yeah, you can change aircraft. That answers your question. But it has to be, I guess, the same type though. Hey, your boy Captain Zemp said that sound like some good food, bro.
Hey, Captain Zim, you can have all you want, because I ain't eating no kidneys, I ain't eating no kind of balls, lamb balls, bull balls, no balls, and you can have all the butt you want.
Yeah, same type rating, yup.
Yo, I got a 160 at 6.
Yeah, we're
25, 1014.
We're doing right now. We're doing Nassau to Havana, but yeah, we're going back to Nassau from Havana. Gary. Yeah, I got the same thing, Green. Aviation Geek, I know you eating all of it. You right there with Captain Zemp. All right, there's the descent. We're looking at QNH 1015.
Restrict with customs at our destination. Flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
All right, we are in the drop, approaching Cuba. Next schedule gonna look nice for Ryanair. Got the flying to Tenerife South. A320 going down to Athens from low. Nice, bro. Yeah, if I get the opportunity, I wouldn't mind joining Ryanair. But they're A320 division. Cause I don't know that I want to get stuck just in a one type operation, you know? As much as I love Southwest, it's like it's all you got is 737s. And for a program like this, I definitely want something that that's gonna be give me a bunch of different stuff to fly. Might get a bit high, right? Yeah, roger that, Geo. Hey, Green, on the return leg, I'm departing late evening, bro. Like a sunset departure, where it'll be dark when we get back.
Yeah, that'd be real nice, real nice.
You already know it, Robin. Welcome aboard. I know, I'm right with you though. The 7.8 and the A330, bro. I need somebody that got everything. Only problem is I don't think we're gonna be able to get I don't think we're gonna be able to get an airline. What airline has 7.8 and the A330?
What time you gonna make it about? Maybe what, 6:30 or 7 o'clock in the sun on a return?
Yeah, I'm thinking about between 7 and 7:30. I want the sun to be just peeking below the horizon. Now I will say, and Green, this is no attack on you, brother, because I know you get defensive real quick. But no, I will say that is one thing that I do enjoy about damn Microsoft is that you can just change the time of day on the fly and it doesn't have to reload or do anything, which is a potential, you know, when you got to reload stuff, it's always a potential for something to crash something. American, yeah. Virgin Atlantic. That'll be a nice one, Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, we rocking that Kuro, but nah, I'm rocking the what is it, the headwind? Whichever one the 800 is. I like the 800. 7.8. Last question, 7.3 or A320? I'm a Boeing man myself.
Man, I absolutely agree with you on that, man, because sometimes I be wanting to change the time too, but you don't really get scared.
Man, I'm telling you, bro, you scared. Man, I be scared to even do the goddamn replays in X-Plane, bro. I hadn't been having no success on the last couple streams with my replays, man.
Well, I'm gonna keep it 100 HD. I don't know what it is, but he can always run the replays. I guess that once the system gets used to it or something, I don't know, because he can always run his replays and change it. He'll change the time on the fly like a mug too.
Dang, yeah, I don't know. Anytime I mess with that replay, bro, I don't know. Maybe next time I'll just like let it sit for a couple seconds and maybe render whatever it's got to do, like load it up or something before you go trying to rewind it. I don't know, bro.
No, I'm with you on that one though. But you know, like I said, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm gonna ask HD, how does he, you know, what is he, if there's something that he's doing, or you know, I don't know if it's a cash issue or something. I don't know.
Yeah, roger that. Going or not going? I hear you. 787-8. Use the Kuro for that one. No, they have, what is it, the Horizon? Hold on, man. Which one is it? That's the 9. Yeah, the Horizon. This is the one. I mean, I meant the 9. This is the one. Yeah, this is my favorite one here. Or is it the 8? I don't know. Which one? Doesn't Kuro make the... I forget, bro. I forget. It's one of those. It ain't the 1000 though, because I don't like that one. I do not like that one. All right, coming through 16,000. We'll come down here and get ready to get our landing stuff put in. We're looking at 2-4 here. We're going auto brakes 2. Yeah, auto brakes 2 is fine. We got a 13,000 foot runway. 5 anti-ice off, packs on, flaps 30. And we'll grab the weather, 299er 7. All right, cool. So we'll put that back since we got that. All right, VREF 133. We'll come here, we'll go flaps 30. 133, drop that in there. Yo, what up, Sticks? Make your mind up, dog. Right? I couldn't remember which one was the newest one that just dropped. I think it was the 900. Whichever that one is the one that I like the most. Yeah. All right, let's bring that speed on back. Coming through 11,300. We'll put out some boards to help us. And we may have to go into vertical speed mode here to lessen up the descent rate here for a second. Come on, slow down, baby. All right, there's 10,000. Landing lights can come on. Runway turn-offs will go continuous. And wing lights as well. Auto brakes can go too. And we'll continue our descent. And the boom boom room can get shut down for now.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Making a cargo descent to LAX, nice. 800 it is. The flight my mom takes to come visit me uses the 800, so there's my logic. Roger that, bro. Yeah, you won't, either way, you won't be disappointed. The 800's nice. They're all the same, really. They're all the NG series, so system-wise, there's nothing different except the 800 is a little more stretched than the 7, but I do highly recommend at some point you get the 7. You can get into smaller airports with shorter runways and all of that good jazz with the 700. Next flight is going back to Nassau to finish off tonight, and then we'll finish the rest of our schedule off stream here, since it's some really short flights, and hope that that gives us enough money on our paycheck to get our type rating for the ATR. All right, we'll bring that speed on down to 220. And this is pretty much going to be a straight in approach, just about. And we'll be exiting stage right. Looking to park at possibly International Terminal 3. right, cool. We'll take 8 if we can. All right, let's bring that speed on back to 180. Don't dare him, he'll do it, Crack Rock Steady. He will gamble it all and still be back up to 1 million before the end of the stream. 800 can do more with, I guess, technically. Technically. And Jose Marti traffic, Bahama. What is my damn call sign? Bahama 211. We're on final approach for the RNAV 24 approach, overhead or direct to MUHA. Jose Marti traffic. All right, let's go. Flaps 5 selected. We'll get that on for you now. Stow the spoilers and arm the speed brakes. And we are 12 miles out. All right, 133 is going to be our VREF. Go ahead, gear down and flaps 10. And flaps 20. Flaps 25. Landing light can come on. Oh, correction, taxi light, nose light.
Jose Marti, international traffic. This is MUHA 1735. We are on the Copy 8 arrival. We are 5 miles from Uniform into Alpha VOR. We'll be crossing at 1-2000 and then down to 2000 for the RNAV Runway 2. Jose Marti traffic.
All right, 5 miles. Let's go ahead and get stable here. 133. Flaps 30. Man, I can't see nothing. All this damn haze. Hazy, hazy. And Jose Marty traffic, Bahama 211. We're on a 5-mile final, RNAV runway 24. Jose Marty traffic. Air France flies both of them. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, Air France.
Purple haze.
Yeah, we in the soup a little bit with this haze. And just make out the runway right there.
1,000.
1,000 foot cross check. We're gonna take it all the way down to minimums if we can. I personally just can't see the runway zoomed out. Alright, we got the runway environment now. I have the airplane. I have the throttles as well. Ooh, let's swap to a tailwind there. Look at the wind on our MFD.
Shit, I would even take a look at Ethiopian, bro. They fly 787, 8350, 37.
The winds are switching around a lot. Right there, baby. Got him. Got him.
Our destination. The local time is 10:05 a.m.
Oh, we gotta take the next one. That's
degrees Celsius.
We can take that one.
Nice landing, bro. Nice landing.
Until the aircraft
we can take that. This one.
Stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Appreciate you, homie.
I mean, you know, for Microsoft. No, good landing, bro.
Key. Alright guys, welcome to Cuba. We'll get clear and then man that Viz is down, ain't it?
Yeah, man, definitely look like such a large smoke out there, some purple haze.
Right? And Jose Marty traffic, Bahama 211 is clear, runway 24 at taxiway Charlie. We'll be taxiing to apron 3 via Charlie Alpha Delta into the ramp. Jose Marty traffic. Alright. Welcome to Cuba! Flaps can come up, we'll stow the spoilers, and we will stop the clock. Yeah, you better ace that. I know, right? Oh shucks, Aviation Geek is giving you some challenges. He said, now do that on X-Plane.
Man, tell Aviation Geek to stick to the gambling, man. Stick to his addiction.
Lufthansa, all right, Matt. Appreciate you for hanging out, bro. See you on the next one. KJ is in the house. What's going on, KJ? Welcome to the stream and chat. Big ups, my friend. Welcome aboard. Don't go nowhere, y'all. Just remember, we're going back to Nassau to complete our evening. And we do have a couple of fellas coming in behind us. Alright, we'll go on the buses.
Oh, okay. I feel you, Aviation. Jose Marty traffic, this is Aruba Air 1735. We are 8 miles from Cabo intersection, starting the initial approach fix for the RNAS.
I don't know what gate I chose, because it was all weirded out. We're going around here. Oh no, there's a gate there. We'll take that one. It says 9, so that's got to be what, 8, 7. So is that my? No, that can't be my stuff. All right, let's stop right here and see if we can get a crew here to gate 7. That's definitely not Alright, let's just pull in here. Had to sub up real quick, sound pack. I do believe we're rocking the FT Sim sound pack for this bird. Alright, we're not gonna worry about GSX here. Just gonna get in here to our stand. Yeah, it's like GSX isn't recognized. I mean, the scenery is there, but it's like GSX is not, the gates aren't named the same, so it's a bit weird. And I'm gonna get pinged for that. Taxi lights are on. Alright, shut it down. Anti-collision lights can come off. And I know I turned my strobes. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. That's all good. Seatbelt sign off. Transponder.
Jose Marty traffic, this is Aruba Air 1735. We are 6 miles from MUHA intersection.
I'm gonna have to restart GSX because it's
Jose Marty.
It's not loading. That's what it is. Alright, let's oh, because it's not on. So it must have crashed at some point. I know, right? But that was because I was focused on trying to daggum get some GSX help into the to the stand here. Operate jetways. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get out here. And where is here's the runway here. There he is. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Center line. Center line. Oh no, that's not him. That's a county MC. That's county MC. Came in center line. Nice, nice. County MC, we're gonna need you to get a mic, brother. Do I get any stutters with the 4090? It depends. The 4090, and honestly, is not the end all be all. It depends. Some sceneries, like any builds, can be heavy sometimes. Any build sceneries and stuff could be heavy sometimes. Certain ones, vertical sims sometimes can be a little heavy. Like vertical sims Tampa is a little heavy for my system. I get a couple hiccups. Okay, Aviation Geek, we'll do it on next plane. All right, waiting on green light to get in here, and then all right, let's see what PAX says for -242. Not bad, not bad. And then let's go ahead and submit the flight here on SimBitWorld. I don't like it auto submitting my stuff. Alright, let's not cover up the screen so we can see green come in.
Closing party traffic, this is MUHA 1735.
Oh.
Fully established on the on-air.
So I did that. We were at the gate and I remember I just turned the strobe lights on. I would have had 100%. I did it by mistake thinking I didn't turn it off. And they pinged us for it. God almighty. God almighty. But that's all good. We got 79 XP off of that. And we are ready to head back to Nassau. Just after we get green in here. So we'll go ahead and create the dispatch now and get that all readied up. We're 212 going back. This is flight 211. We're flight 212 going back. And we'll generate that. And we'll review the flight here. Yeah, 229, not bad. We'll grab our aircraft, and then we'll go pre-file that on VATSIM.
Not lying about this crosswind, bro.
Yeah, it's like flip-flopping, ain't it?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Gio, give me a moment. Alright, here comes the green. Nice, right on the numbers. Right on the numbers, homie. That's what I'm talking about. Center line. Rocking them IAEs. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's get back over here to our
body traffic. This is Air 1735. We're back taxiing on over Charlie and to the ramp via Alpha.
Alright, we got that. Pre-file.
Know one thing, brakes is hot as fish grease right now.
I know, right? Alright, stand by 30 seconds, guys. I'm gonna put you in a quick hold and we're going to get loaded up.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Alright, fam bam, we is back. We done been sitting here all day. It is currently what time is it? It is currently 7:57 p.m. And we're getting ready to get set up to go back. We'll call up GSX. Get our SimBrief plan loaded. Cool. Let's get loaded up, unload this, import the new flight here, back to Nassau. Hey Green, you copy? Oh snap, hold on, I think I'm on the Hey Green, you got me? I think he might have logged out to refile. Okay. Alright, we're looking good. So let's get some fuel. You know what it didn't do though? Oh, let's reconnect. 212. It didn't give us an auto ATC for this flight. All right, no worries. Where is my phone? Geo talking smack. He say, check his phone. Check your phone.
Yo.
Gotcha.
Oh, what you saying?
I was just saying sim time is 7. It's currently 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock on the nose PM.
Okay, Roger. I'm gonna log back out.
Okay, Roger. Hey, that's a nice route, Geo. That's a dope route there. All right, we're getting fuel. Setting plan fuel. All right, let's get some nighttime stuff going here. We'll get some lighting up in the cockpit here. And overhead is good. All right, we're looking golden there. And we'll go and get our night set. All right, cool. All right, let's come over here. Request our new flight plan here. All right, cool. Come over here and we'll go index position MUHA. And over to MYNN. We'll get our sim brief. We'll set payload. And we'll select route. All right, we're loaded. That thing is still saying setting planned fuel. Activate and execute. Rack 6 to NIA transition is what we got off of 2-4. Execute that over the route. R268. Okay, that's good. Then we come over to our arrival. Runway 14 this time. All right, we're gonna change it up this time. We're gonna do runway 10 instead of runway 14 on the way back in.
I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'.
All right, cool. So we're gonna change it up. We're gonna go.
I'm winning, get buckets from the courtside to the nosebleeds. Yeah, they love it.
Execute that, and then from Sinus, we'll go direct to there. All right, cool. 370. We'll be up there for just a few moments. 253 at 34. Zero fuel weight 113. We got it.
If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin'.
Let's see, 12.3 on the plan, reserve 5.2. Cost index says 11. We're gonna rock 30 again. All right, execute that. Over here, we'll get our perf data in a minute. We'll go ahead and start boarding now. This is top 10. From the bottom, gotta sniff out the top wins. I sit back, reflect, and do it again. Hardest milli is the first, now we got 10. Talking 10, 10, 10, 10. All right, there we go. And we start boarding there. All right, cool. Let's come over and grab our performance. All right, cell temp 55, 127, 127, 131. Flaps 5, we'll grab the CG. 127, 127, 131. Cool. Perf data is set. Let's see here. What is Alright, assign transition, so we will
Bravo AS.
We'll clear ourselves up to an initial 13,000 initially. What are we looking at? 131.
Bravo speed.
Alright, so 151, we'll set that. And then we need
Bravo heading.
What did it say? 240. All right, cool. So that's good and set. Auto brakes can come to RTO. We'll come down and squawk. $2,200. All right, that's cool. Boarding is working itself out. Got the bags coming on.
on top of the fast pace. Out of this I get touchdown. I take a look, get it back 8. I'm in the gym putting numbers up. You never there, you got bad traits. Never excuse to cover ups. Go for the loss and bad breaks. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win. Win, 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 win. I'm on 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win. Win, 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 win. I'm on 10. 10, 10, 10, 10.
All right, so that's good. Looking at our approach here, our minimums is going to be 291 feet coming into runway 10. Oops.
I'm talking back to back to back like 23. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win.
All right, 291 set. And we'll get some more light on in here. For right now. Green light should be loading up as well, heading back with us. Yo, welcome back, Captain Will. Oh! Damn, this is a nice little jam here. Add that to the playlist. All right, 68 passengers aboarded out of 117. Bags is coming aboard. They're on the last train car now. So we are looking swell for this last leg back on over to Nassau.
I've had a traffic light check.
5x5, big dog.
Yeah, you heard him calling my name in the song. Come on, green light, let's get it. He's calling me.
That was just a subliminal message, like hurry up with your X-plane loading, bro.
No, they was talking about a win-win. He was, come on, green light, let's get it. Yeah.
Hey, I like it. Hey, positive vibes, positive vibes. Bro, this goddamn aviation geek has some of the weirdest combinations of food. Tuna fish oatmeal? I'm good, bro. Tuna fish by itself? Yes. Oatmeal by itself? Yes. But dang, son, tuna fish oatmeal? All right, bags are done. You boys are silly. Y'all silly. All right.
Man, you ain't never lost. He said tuna and something else, man. Boy, woo, man. Aviation, you got a hell of a stomach.
he said he think he's pregnant.
Oh hell no, we don't know him no more. What's up, Captain Will? What's up, Greg?
Smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat. Somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear.
We're going
so
three.
That way other
What we say?
can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please
Yeah, we're going 3-7 back and landing altitude is going to be 14 feet, so we can put that down to 0. That's fine.
Please let a flight attendant know so that way you can see receiving. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Even Gary said, I think no. I couldn't even like imagine how that would taste.
Hey, can we finish our boarding process a little faster back there?
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
All right, GSX is all done. All boarded up. Tell you put peanut butter on it too. Aviation Geek, I'm starting not to believe you, bro. I don't know that I believe you be eating all this crazy stuff. I'm putting more faith in you than that, bro. I ain't lying. I'm putting more faith in you than that. Alright, let's see. We got everything. Trim is 621, so we'll get that set now. Alright, that's good there. Alright, I think we go. Now let's take a look. Yeah, we're gonna have a weird push out. I don't know if we have a profile with a custom push out for this airport.
Yeah, especially on the pregnant part.
Right?
Tell them to quit eating them bull nuts.
So in theory, I need to start learning how to use that quick edit pushback. That's what I need to do. It's just a little complicated. It's almost like better pushback, but overly complicated. My tapeworm. Oh man. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready here. We'll get anti-collision light on. And let's go ahead and run through our Alright, for the last time, pre-flight checklist, oxygen tested 100%, navigation, transfer, and display switches, normal and auto. Window heater on, pressurization mode selector, auto. Flight instruments heading, set runway heading 240, altimeter is 29.907 set. Parking brake is set, engine start, levers are in cutoff. Pre-flight checklist complete, moving on to the before start. Flight deck door closed and locked, fuel 12.2. Pumps on, passenger signs are on, windows are locked, MCP V2 151, heading 240, altitude 13,000 set. Takeoff speeds is going to be V1 127, rotating at 127, and V2 131. CDU pre-flight completed, Rudder and aileron trim free and 0. And taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Anti-collision light is on. That's the before start checklist. We'll call them up. Prepare for pushback and departure. Aerosmith coming to Orlando. That ought to be a freaking sold out show, dude. I'd love to catch him if I could. All right, off the tunes till 10,000. All right, let's get the chocks.
We're ready to go when you are.
I bet you are. All right, chocks are removed. And let's make our call here before we release the parking brake.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 212. Our flight time will be roughly 56 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all
and Jose Marty traffic, Bahama 212 will be pushing back from stand 27 on apron 3 to face south. We'll call for taxi. Jose Marty traffic. Oh, I can just... All right, on the road for the last time tonight. I should have just went ahead and did a quick edit pushback. This is definitely a little bit of... Maybe they'll get it right, I don't know.
When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and
In theory, he should push us out this way and then spin us around. Which that may be what he's about to do here.
Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several
Damn, I said 27. That was actually stand 7. He better turn us around.
When we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you to ignition. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind the head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen is flowing through the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to take your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member...
Yay, I think he's going to do it right.
In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest...
Yeah, he's doing it right. That's what I'm talking about.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the strap
Hell yeah,
around your waist and
GSX.
buckle at the front. Pull the strap to
I keep coming around.
the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when
There you go.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary Bluetooth device. Pull the cushion from the seat,
I'll
put
take
your
that.
arms into the strap, and hug the cushion to your
Even though he could have just
Once
did
again, all
straight back
devices
for
must be
real.
in airplane mode and your
But we'll take
devices
it.
must be turned off and stowed at this time.
We'll take it. That
Please
wasn't
securely
bad.
stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened in seatbacks and safety bolts are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory.
Alright, let's get some pressure here.
All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you
Alright,
have
rolling
any
on 2.
Thank you for flying with us.
Starter valves open. N2 is rising. And we have oil pressure. Alright, there's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Waiting on starter cutout. There it is. We'll roll on 1. Starter valves open. N2 is rising. And we have oil pressure. Looking for 25% N2. There it is. We'll introduce fuel.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ready to go.
Alright guys, that is our cue. Alright, we'll go flaps 5 selected. Up top we'll go on engine gens. APU can come off. Engine start switch is continuous. APU bleed can come off. That is all fine. Everything else on overhead is set from the previous flight. That's good. That's good. FMC, we need to verify takeoff speeds. That's fine. We are squawking mode Charlie. Alright, cool. Get that turned down a little bit. Jose Marty traffic, Bahama 212 will be taxiing the runway 24 via taxiway Delta Alpha. Jose Marty traffic. Alright guys, let's get it. Clear left and clear right. And before we do, let's just make sure that alright, after start checklist, generators on, probe heats on, anti-ice off, isolation valve auto, engine start switches are in continuous, recall has been checked, auto brakes RTO, flight controls, we'll check them now. Flight controls are free and correct, ground equipment is clear. After start checklist complete. Alright, let's get out of here. Get you your camera on. Parking brakes can come off. And let's get it.
Note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
I think I'm gonna get that light mod. I had it before. This seems to taxi and just the external lights on most planes in Microsoft is very dim. I think I'm gonna get that light mod for this thing. $36 cans of tuna fish, 36 packs of oatmeal. Bro, you got to be lying. You lying. Captain Will Stupid said, what's the recipe for that? Hey, how you making out, Grain? Late evening departure. All right, before takeoff checklist, flaps 5, green light, stabilizer trim, 6, I think it was 6.1 units. We'll double check that in a second. All right, let's go parking brakes for a second. And we're gonna need some floodlights to confirm. Yeah, 6 units. All right, before takeoff checklist is complete, final approach is clear, and down the runway is clear as well. Come back over here. Jose Marty traffic, Bahama 212 will be lining up on runway 24 for departure. We'll call clear runway, Jose Marty traffic. I don't know if Green, what happened to Green, if he crashed or what. We'll go strobes on, wing lights can come on as well. All right, let's go. Start the clock. Spool them up. It's over.
Airspeed alive.
Okay, roger that, Green.
80 knots.
Neutralize.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. It over. Flaps 1. Jose Marty traffic, Bahama 212, clear runway 24, departing to the west, correction to the east, final call. Jose Marty traffic. And flaps up. Alright, we'll clear ourselves.
Bravo VS.
On up to final cruise straight away. 667 actually. Gorgeous departure, look at that. Appreciate it, Aviation Geek. All right, coming through 8,600. Oh, look at the city down there. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
Gentlemen, we are now
Jose Marty, mic check.
5
by 5.
Your portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV sticks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Oh, look at that. All right, boom, boom, room is open. Tunes can come back on. Enjoy this night flight back on over to Nassau. Got us another right turn here coming up. Yeah, I shouldn't need to update that link. I just clicked it again. This shows us correctly here. Got us in the climb. Alright, looking good though. Let's check see here. $16,000. Alright, after takeoff checklist at transition altitude. Engine bleeds are on, packs are auto, landing gears up and off, flaps are up, no lights. Altimeter set standard, landing lights are off, logo lights. We can turn those off now. And passenger signs as required. climb checklist is complete. Oh man, just look at that, guys. That is absolutely stunning. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch the legs while we climb up to cruise here. Run to the restroom, and you guys enjoy the views here for the next couple of moments, and I'll be right back with you in a sec.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
I'll be back in a couple moments, guys. I'm still with you. I'm taking this phone call right quick. All right, fellas, I'm back. Getting close to top of drop. We can turn this off. All right, let's see what we got here. We'll reset that MCP altitude. We'll say 2,000 initially. Alright, there's a drop. Let's come here. And let's make sure that this is...
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Alright, on the way down the hill. Nothing but deep black ocean beneath us. All you got is strobes, nav lights, and cabin lights. That's it. That is it.
Boom, boom, mic check.
Hold on, let's get on over there. I got you, homie.
All right, roger that.
All right, we just started our top of descent. We're going into runway 10 this time on the RNAV.
Sweet. Okay, with a 14 knot headwind. All right.
Yeah, I'm getting 7 knots right now on the MEDAR.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually reporting winds 140 at 11 knots. Temperatures 24, altimeter's 3004. However, it is saying minimum VFR, so we'll see what that's about.
I thought you might reconsider.
Oh, I ain't reconsidering. I'm still going in on 10. We've been doing 14 since yesterday. Hell with it. I'm full send into 10. All right, altimeter is 3004, so let's get that set now. At least in standby, 004, that's fine. 31 minutes on the flight time thus far, not bad at all. Now, realistically, I mean, nighttime and nighttime and clouds reporting broken at 2,000 minimum VFR. There's no reason not to do the ILS, except I just don't want to. I want to do runway 110.
This is my Bahamian vacation, boy, with your food.
Right? Sometimes you just gotta change it up a bit, that's all. What if something's wrong with 14? What if the ILS is in op? What if you know, there's a stalled vehicle on there?
Same thing can be said about 10.
Right? Hey, this dude kind of go hard. His name is Nick Caution. All right, Epidemic Sounds. He's got an explicit version too, but we'll bypass that one. But we're gonna definitely add that one to the playlist. Yeah, he kind of winning that one a little bit. This pilot life issue having
Yeah,
ninjas.
that boy do sound kind of good. I ain't gonna even lie.
Sleep on the couch, right? Hey, that's what we here for, Gio. Prime time into the wee hours of the morning. Yeah, I saw it, Gio. Talking about the route, right? The schedule. If that's what you're talking about, I did see that. Alright, let's go ahead and we going runway 10. Auto brakes 2. Auto brakes 3. And we'll add let's see, we'll add 7 knots. Alright, cool. What's that? 136. Alright, fellas, we can just make out some light out there off the nose. Coming through flight level 19.6. Doing the first leg now. We'll stream the return sometime tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, you said you're doing the first leg now. Okay, I got you. Nice. You off tomorrow, Gio? You know those boys gonna call a job on you. All right, over to local altimeter. I mean, not the wing lights. I meant the logo lights. All right, get those on below 18K. Hopefully back by 7. Yeah, roger that. Shall be just getting to work at. Gotta be to work tomorrow at 7:30. In and out of Athens, yeah. Bay Pond says vert speed is very high. Nah, it's good. 1900 foot a minute. 1900 foot a minute. We're good, bro. But what we are going to do is increase it a little bit by throwing out some boards. Get that nose down a bit. There's the vertical speed coming on now. Just want to try to make sure we hit this 2000 by these 2 waypoints. And we'll increase, decrease, I'm sorry. Decrease that speed 250 knots. I know, right? Turkey sandwich. All right, last call. Last 2,900 feet of boom boom room operation for tonight. Hey, bros, I'm gonna go over and mic over to advisory.
Roger that.
All right, see you on the ground. See you in a bit. All right, we'll bring the speed down 245. Just try to get. I don't know how sensitive a pilot's life is as far as the speed below 10,000, if 1 or 2 knots will trigger or not. But we're almost back from our little 3-stopper. 1,000 foot a minute. Yeah, you have to start your top of drop 200 miles out with that. Yeah, 240.
We have begun our final descent to your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select any craft one final time. Ensure tray tables are stowed and secure in the full upright position.
All right, guys, 10,000 feet. Boom, boom, room is shut down.
Back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
Seat backs and tray tables in full upright and locked position. Should have you on the ground here in about 15 minutes. Thank you for choosing BahamasAir. All right, speed's good. Altitude's coming down. We're gonna make our constraint there. That is fine. And that's our traffic of Bahama 212. We are 11.5 miles to the west of Atade, inbound for the RNAV runway 10 approach, Nassau traffic. All right, let's bring that speed on back to 20. That's fine. Nose will come up a bit. Just gonna put us a little high, but that's fine. All right, looking good on the descent here. 4,300 foot. Slightly high on the profile, however, we will we'll make what we got as we level out. Looking for 2,000. Nassau traffic, Bahama 212 overhead, attained at 2,800, descending for the RNAV runway 10 approach, Nassau traffic. All right, speed on back to 180. And we are below 250, so we can drop flaps slats 1. That'll help us bring the speed on down. Thank you, Greg. And there's speed check, flaps 5 selected. And our VREF was going to be 136. That's fine. We can stow the brakes and arm the spoilers, and we're rocking auto brakes 3. Alright, approach checklist, pressurization, landing altitude set, recall check, auto brake set 3, landing data VREF 136, minimums 291 feet set, altimeters 3004 set, approach checklist has been completed. Alright, speed on back to 166. Runway environment is in sight. And that's our traffic, Bahama 212, 9.5 mile final for the RNAV 10 approach. Alright, gear down, and let's go. Next notch of flaps. We'll get your landing cam on for you, and speed can come on back to 146, and we'll go flaps 25 now. And taxi lights can come on, engine start switch is continuous. And we're looking good on the approach. All right, we'll bring on back to VREF 136 and flaps 30 selected. All right, landing checklist, engine start switches, continuous, speed brake arm, landing gear down 3 green, landing checklist is complete. We'll exit stage left all the way to the end at Bravo, cross runway 14, back up hotel. All right, guys, we'll get ready to take over here in a second. No, this is the RNAV approach, Bay. Oh man, I ain't. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can get it up. All right, we may get a big pause here while it starts the recording, which we did. Cool. We'll let it do its thing. There we go. All right, approach is looking good. 2 red, 2 whites on the Pappy. 1,000 foot check. I have the airplane.
Flight slow.
Got to cross one out of the right as we knew we would.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
I have the throttles now as well. 2 red, 2 white still on the Pappies. All right, 3 white, 1 red, slightly high.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
That wind is getting us from the right. We would have landed on 1-4, the wind would have been right in our face, but we wanted to be different tonight, so.
400.
All right, we are high. Let's cut some power.
Flight slow.
20 knots out of the right. And we are crabbing a bit.
Minimums. Minimums.
We are long.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, we made her do what her do. On that one, reverses our green. We were just on the cusp of initiating the go around. But slightly long landing, but that's what you get when you don't want to take the ILS on the preferable runway. All right, we'll exit stage left, Bravo here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 9:31 p.m. and it's currently about 75 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight.
All right, let's stop here, clean up the aircraft, and that's our traffic. Bahama 212 is clear of runway 10. We'll be taxiing to the ramp via taxiway Bravo, crossing 14 to hotel up into Hotel 2. That's our traffic. All right, welcome back to Nassau, my friends. Landing lights can come off, runway turn-offs, engine start switches off. We'll go strobes off and wing lights. Oh, hold on. Did we do wing lights or wheel well? All right, there we go. Wing lights off. And welcome back to Nassau. We'll clean the aircraft up. Flaps can come up. Stow the spoilers. 53 minutes on the flight time. That is fine. And we will start the APU. Appreciate it, D-Champ. Welcome, welcome, welcome back to Nassau. And we'll grab GSX here in a moment and see if we can get some marshalling into where we started our evening. And get up here, try to get up here to catch green light coming in. Was it 2-9? Yeah, 2-9. Alright, we've got our marshaller and ground crew ready for us. Appreciate you, Aviation Geek. And we can, we'll wait till we get over there to stop the recording. Everything is a butter in your SOP, right? Hey, that's why you for the win-win, bro. Even when we have horrible slammers, you're like, hey, man, that was buttery smooth. That's the type of energy we need. We need some good energy like that, and then we need the energy to tell you like green light. He said, man, you know you're messing up, right? You going in on runway 10. Why are you doing that? So we got all of the energy around here. All right, D-Champ, appreciate you, man. We're gonna be right behind you, homie. Catch a couple of replays, and then we are signing off ourselves. All right, next taxi way is us up into the ramp area here. And the light on those taxi signs look good, though. I ain't even gonna lie to you on that. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, parking brakes can come on. All of that is good. And we are on the buses, yes, so we can shut them down. And we'll come here, anti-collision can come off. And, ooh, we're going to get dinged for that. Seatbelts was off the whole time on that descent. God damn it. Alright, no worries. We will grab the jetway, or the jet bridge here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you back to Nassau, where we started our evening. Well, no, I'm lying. We didn't start from here. We started from Fort Lauderdale. As be lying. All right, let's get some tunes back on. And we'll get ready to submit this flight here with SimBitWorld. Behind the Skies, welcome aboard. What's going on, bro? Glad to have you. A little late, but you made it. Just in time for some replays. All right, let's do this right quick. Let's submit the flight. We know we're going to get pinged for the seatbelts. Let's see what else we get pinged for. No ground power is needed. All right, let's go logbook here. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, we'll take it. 100% score off the 80.2 XP gained. Sheesh, we killing it tonight, bro. We'll take it. Let's see what we got left. Yeah, we're gonna just fly this on our own. These last 4 flights, only 120 something nautical miles, so we'll finish that up and hopefully have a new schedule for you the next time you see us in a pilot's life. We still got a bit to go till we get first officer. We got 473 on the experience though. All right, we'll minimize that and let's deboard. And we can stop the recording now. Let's see, can we see where green light is at? Let's see what we got on the landing rate as well. Negative 257, that's about what we've been averaging tonight. That's not bad. Here's green right here. All right, so he is on approach. He'll probably be doing 1-4, I believe. So we'll listen out for him. We'll let the bags get off, and then once we get his call, we'll jump out and catch him. We'll get that out of your way. Take it and run. You know what? I think we will we'll go ahead and switch over to ground power. No, we won't, because we'll need that for the replay when it goes to try to start us back up. Going to lay down. Hopefully you don't pull a Rock City. You're gonna pull a Rock City, bro. You know, if you lay down, bro, that flight is gonna be past its destination, homie. Don't do it, Gio. It's a setup. It's happened to the best of us. It has happened to the best of us, bro. How you making out, bro? I don't know if he switched over yet. Oh, we right on time too for my normal stream length. 5 hours. We right on time too. I like that. Green, you on Unicom? Are we on Unicom? Yeah, we micing on Uni. We were 50 seconds late though. 2:59, we'll take it. Ace 5, I'll take it. All right, we'll close pack. He might have. If he starts, let's see. I don't know, he might have crashed. His sim might have crashed because he was just right here when we looked a second ago. $8,200 feet. He might have. His sim might have crashed, bro. We'll give it another second to update and check and see if he's still in the same spot. His sim might have crashed. Hey, but we've all done it before though, Aviation Geek. I've done it, man, flying. I flew from Louisville to out to Ontario and Cali. And damn it. Okay, all right, roger that, Greg. And damn it, I fell asleep, man. I would call myself laying on the couch like Geo. I fell asleep, man. My damn plane was out in the Pacific Ocean, bro. Like 2 hours into the Pacific. It wasn't 2 hours. It couldn't have been 2 hours. It had to have been like 45 minutes to an hour out off of the coast. Okay, it just updated. All right, cool. Cool. So I'm wondering, is he doing
Freeport traffic, mic check.
5x5? Are you doing 1-0 or 1-4?
I'm doing 1-4.
Okay, roger. Yeah, you was in that re-entry blackout or something, bro. I was calling you. I was like, man, I hope the sim ain't crashed.
No, I was on the phone with Shadow, man.
Okay, what he talking about?
We'll talk about it offline.
Okay, Raj. Alright. Bags and boarding has decommenced. So we'll come over here right quick and let's just go doors. We'll close it on up because we're gonna do replays here in a moment. So we want everything ready for that. Yep, I'm gonna go take me a shower. Put me on a movie or something. So I don't know if I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'm gonna do an early stream tomorrow. Like I said, I'm back to work tomorrow at 7:30 p.m.
Yeah, I know what kind of movie you gonna be watching. Oh, baby.
It might be calling them cows. I ain't tired though. I took that nap, bro. I took that nap early in the day. Shoot, quiet as kept. I might fly these last couple of legs.
Ransom legs? I mean, a couple of them.
Hoping to wake up by 5 p.m. Yeah, that's usually what time I get up when I gotta go to work. Between 5 and 6. I tell you, this night work shit is for the birds. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? All right, let's go see if we can. Where's my?
Always for the birds, bro.
Telling you.
Freeport traffic. This is Caribbean Airlines 1877. We're going to be turning onto the Eilish runway, turning to final for the Eilish runway 14.
Oh damn! Look at the moon. Moonrise in the sim. Damn, that's pretty dope. Look at that. Look at that, y'all. Moonrise. There you go, Captain Will. It's not that bad. That's cause, bro, you've only been doing it like the last 10 years of your life or something. I mean, I've had jobs here and there where I work at night, bro. Yeah, I agree. Now that I think I got it figured out, bro. I know I was telling you before about the every time I flew at nighttime on stream, it looked kind of grainy. I think I got it figured out, so we'll see on the replay of this one.
All right, roger that.
Yeah, I'll let YouTube go ahead and process it, do what they got to do, and then a day or two I'll go back and watch this approach and see if it's still like that. Could have stuck with Schneider and work days. Actually, when I finished up with Schneider, I was actually working nights. I was running car parts. They had a contract with Toyota, and I would run out of Glen Burnie to different dealerships. Man, look at that taxi sign right there. Just the light off of it looks dope. Different dealerships and deliver, you know, parts for the body shop. Transmissions, freaking bumpers, freaking quarter panels, all of that crap. But it was at night. I started at like 10 or 11 o'clock at night. Night shift is when the women come out, but that'll get you in trouble. Had to get you in trouble.
Say it again. Say it again. Women, get you in trouble.
Right? I do think that's green out there we're seeing out there. Right here.
But I like it. Freeport traffic, this is Caribbean Airlines 1877, fully established ILS runway 14. Freeport.
Well, according to you though, Will, according to you, not at your job. See, Green, I believe Will just trying to hold out. Will just trying to hold out. Talking about something ain't nothing here at my job. They all at the other building, etc., etc.
Yeah, I know Will be lying. He have to tell Will to cut me in or cut it out. Quit playing.
Hey, look, he gave us that one picture, right? A little random that was just alright at best, right? Talk about something. Hey, these are only two here, man. No, he lying. Alright, here comes
Captain Will, that's my homie right there, boy.
Alright, here comes the homie. I don't know why his landing lights take so long to pop in. Can just make him out. What's going on with the oh, don't tell me it's gonna. We'll take it though. It was definitely a good landing. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Nice landing, bro.
This is Caribbean 1877, clear of the active runway 14, taxiing to the ramp. The Alpha.
Nice landing, bro. Nice landing.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
All right, we're gonna disconnect and run a couple replays, homie. Appreciate you tagging along as always.
All right, so no more legs tonight. You gonna do what we gonna do?
I'm gonna get up with you right after I end the stream.
Roger that. Let's go into Discord up there.
All right, that's a bet. I'll meet you in Discord. All right, guys, let's do
all
this.
Y'all get off my plane, get your ass off, and don't come back unless you're paying full fare. And we ain't got first class.
Hey, we were talking about something. Y'all didn't say pretty women. Well, what did he think?
Oh, he meant pretty feet.
Right? All right, let's do this. Let's disconnect. Let's jump back to our bird here. Let's pull up the replizzle. Let's see, what time did we end at? It's gonna be the 11th or 11. All right. Nah, that's 220. Yeah, that's right. Is that? Yeah, that's got to be the right one. All right, let that load up. Green getting that pilot voice practice right. All right, let's see here. Roger that, Aviation Geek. All right. Oh, dang, hold on. See, I didn't get none of my lights back on.
1,000. Light slow.
All right, we get one from here, looking out over the ocean. Appreciate y'all for riding with me on another one for the books. Day 2 of a pilot's life career, our first career in the pilot's life. We'll enjoy a couple replays here of that approach that Bay was critiquing oh so very hard. Man, Greg said, let the man fly. I'm telling you, bro, let the man fly. Still had a nice landing. I don't know about that bush part. I can tell you that now. I don't know about that bush part. All right, let's take it back a little bit. All right, we'll grab one from here. He was working her on in there, but that's what we get though, taking that runway, right? Still wasn't a bad landing. All right, let's grab one from here. Yeah, I think we had a little crab in her. We'll go behind the tail on the next one and see. But the winds were definitely out of the right side. We end up getting high on last quarter of that approach there, but we landed a bit long past the markers there, but I do think we were still, yeah, we were still inside the touchdown zone. Wasn't too bad. All right, let's grab it from here and check our. I don't think we didn't have too much of a severe crab. Had a little crab going. Could have added a little bit more because you see we getting blown off to the left of the center line. There we go, adding a little bit in there. Still getting blown off though. Nice rudder kick though. Nice rudder kick though. I'll take it. All right, let's do this. Let's get set up for our side of the runway here. And let's reset the position. Turn off that follow mode. And we'll put her about here. Looking back at it. All right, guys. Last couple. Appreciate you guys for riding out with us tonight. We will try to be back tomorrow. It'll be an earlier one, maybe 2 or 3 o'clock in the evening. If we figure out tonight what we're gonna do. But appreciate you guys for riding out, man. It was a blast as always. I've been Leo, and you guys make sure that you do something that you're passionate about, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Your boy Leo is signing off. See ya.